Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick intro and then we're gonna get started with the game. Anybody popping in and seeing the VOD, welcome in. This was supposed to be earlier in the week. I fell asleep that day. I was tired. So I actually just moved stream till this weekend. But I hope everybody's doing good. It's a very cloudy, rainy day, so we're just gonna chill, have some games, and we're gonna finish off Soul Reaver 2 today. We have a lot to do. There's a lot of story points we're going to be hitting on. I don't know exactly what next stream will be. It either could be Metal Gear Solid 3, or we could go ahead and move into Little Nightmares 2. I'm not sure. I've got to tangle around with some other ideas and see what other we have. I could possibly play Blood Omen 2, but I don't know. Because it's literally the PS2 port of this game. It's not gonna look all that good because obviously it's not a remaster. So I don't know how that one's gonna jive. It's honestly an offshoot and an altered part of the timeline of the game, but we'll get to that at the end of it once we finish this off. So yeah. That's kind of going to be the plan for today. So, apologies for the short intro, but I had to, I had to adult a little bit, paying on stuff. But I didn't want to spend a lot of time on intro. These will be uploaded to YouTube as well. I think I've got them all up to date. I hope. I might have missed one, so I'll have to double check. But, yeah, we're going to go ahead and get this game started. We're going to pick up where we left off. Oh, crap. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Hang on.
At last. I must say
Crap.
I'm disappointed in your progress.
Hang on.
Where?
Whoops. I booped. There we go. Now we're back on track. So now we have the Light Reaver, so now we can actually get back into the Stronghold to advance the story. Open sesame. Thank you. Now I don't know if we've got enemies waiting for us. Sometimes we do, I think. Let's see, who's here? Okay. No welcome committee, how rude. Okay. Oh no, there he is. I miss the aesthetic of these games. How do you know I'm a vampire? You're just guessing, my guy. Kick move! The whole scorpion move to shin kick everybody. Okay. Take that. I like how they basically got like Monster Hunter weapons, where it's all like giant oversized swords. I'm also about to restart playing Worlds again as well, because with Wilds out, I'm like, yeah, I never did finish Monster Hunter. I've also started watching Daredevil. If you guys love that show, highly recommend it, that's all I'm going to say. Also, ads will be starting up in about 3 minutes, so just kind of giving a heads up for later. I have adjusted the pre-rolls, so it shouldn't come on as soon as people come in. So I am going to be tweaking that, so if anybody has any kind of tips or anything for later on, I will check that out. Okay, we need to create some space in here. This is too close of an area. And this one needs to go first. I hate enemies who have spears. Sorry, I know it's International Women's Day, but this one is just in my way. Out of my way. That's right, the unblockables are yellow in this game. Leave that right there. Y'all can have y'all's weapons back. I don't need them. I have my own. Ooh, that frame rate though was a little jarring right there for at first. Get away from me. Back off. Oh yeah, we got the Grenadiers here too. Whoop. Damn, they made him look much bloodier in the original.
Show yourself, Cain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here.
See, they actually left this visual pulsing effect from the time
tragedy of this moment.
Element.
And yet you must. If Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Cain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Cain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand. Our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient.
Except?
Then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant.
This sword looks so much better than they fixed it.
I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the Nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Cain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The Nemesis never becomes the Nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is
apologies for anybody that this might cause any kind of eye strains.
If you truly believe in free will,
I forgot how intense it used to be whenever I used to wear glasses.
Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures.
Finish him! Poor William.
Poor William.
What is this?
History. A pause, a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic
It's a small
illusions.
shred.
Very well, Raziel.
It's mostly the
I
hair.
do not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
And continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Alright, so to basically sum up this entire cutscene, Raziel is supposed to kill Kane in this moment. This is the point in the entire arc where, under the normal timeline guidelines, if we're going to put this in Marvel terms, he's supposed to kill Kane. The benefit of Raziel being thrown into the abyss and resurrected is now he is unbound by the limits of fate and destiny and whatnot. So, but it's partially by choice, by the choices that he makes, that he can do what he can do. But the Soul Reaver is Raziel is the catalyst, the Soul Reaver is the trigger itself, which by a lot of different standards, by them having two incarnations of the blade, one being his spirit form and then the physical form, allows all the changes to the timeline to actually take place. It's been like that, like you mentioned, the battle that's in the original game. When they fight, the other Soul Reaver is broken, and therefore, when William dies, that's what triggers the timeline to change, and what changes Kane's future. Damn, dude. I felt that neck crack. So, This is where Cain is trying to, is like, okay, with you and this blade, we basically can change our destinies back to what wasn't supposed to be the intention. But the Reaver and time itself was trying to basically just push him into it, but he managed to delay it at the last second. So, and now you have the blade just like just impaling that poor old desiccated corpse of the old Mad King. Like, let's see, does anything doesn't do anything in here? Okay. See, never gets. Yeah, absolutely love that scene. When you get to this one later on, it's really cool too. Welcome into the stream, by the way. All right, let's get our yellow lightsaber powered up here. All right, let's back this way, right? I'll never get tired of doing the lore for this game. Oh, excuse me, coming through. Nope, get out of my way. And the bats too. We're just gonna dodge y'all. The only combat we really need to do is just the stuff that's locked us into stuff. Alright, whoops. Excuse me, coming through. Whoop! Oh god, 4 spearmen? No thank you. No thank you. Even with the Reaver, I'm just like, no, that's too much stun lock shit. If it would be any other game, if this was Dark Souls, we would immediately be screwed. Thank you. Just one swipe at mid-power was enough to just completely evaporate that other guy. Frame rate stutter for a second. Whoopsie. I don't know. I haven't played far enough, so hopefully all of the oh, dogs, get out of my way. Jesus Christ, spearmen and dogs. This really is like the PS2 era of Dark Souls. Get out of my way. Yee. Okay. All right. Where's my exit? There it is. Get down. Oh. Wait, did they lose track of me? Mine too. It's absolutely. I could sit here honestly. I could replay these games for ages and never get tired of it. I'm right here. I guess this is like a barrier they can't pass, so this is basically what gets me through to the next part. That's interesting. Oh wait, I just did a complete circle. Whoopsie! That's the one thing I hate about this place, is that it's all looks the same. So I get turned around. Excuse me, coming through. Now that I killed the dogs, it's fine. Nobody from PETA show up in the stream. I did not do anything to real dogs. It was all fake. Okay, I think this is the right way. Get out of my way, damn rats. There we go. Oh, lovely.
Seize him.
You can try. Come on. You were saying? Can't wait to see this, what this will do to demons later on, especially when you get like the really powered up ones. Ow! Sir, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna completely wreck your home life, my dude. Get out of... Get! There we go. Oh, no worries. None at all. It's no trouble at all. It's good to have you. Welcome in. Okay. Yep. Oh, Raziel, you were not supposed to leap there, my guy. trying to eat here, dude. Chill out. Ow. Okay. Back to work. Ads will be popping up in a couple of minutes. Just a heads up for everybody. Alright. Now we're back to the...
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you?
Do you, old man?
Here you are, caught without your damned staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kane's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel.
What did you think of the, how they did the remaster?
Even in your closest
Was
allies.
it
We were never
Camillus, if I said that right?
Conspiratus, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kane when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kane, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kane." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn
Yeah,
us
the
all
character
with
models-
this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kane reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
Love the
You
voice
really
acting.
think
I got
that
to
you're
meet Michael
exercising
Bell
your free
too.
will, Raziel?
He was really
You're
cool.
simply Kane's servant.
I do not serve Kane. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase.
I saw some
feel so
discourse of people say they hated
So far, I
Mobius's
see
remodel, and I'm like,
reason to bother.
it still looks fine.
And I'll
And
choose
honestly,
my
like,
own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer.
they still kept the glazed over
I
eyes
choose
look.
to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come.
Kane's eyes being kind of all over the place does make me laugh, but that's like
You
minor.
piece it together, I imagine.
Mobius does have absurdly
This
big
error is of
hands,
no
though,
further
for
use to
for a
me.
magician,
You will operate
for a
this device to
sorcerer.
provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their
But
crusade.
Raziel's model, perfect.
And what about Kane? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Although there are certain things that I can see is like, okay, like every once in a while, like one of his facial expressions, it does look better than the old ones, but I also do like how this series has their own rules when it comes to timelines and whatnot. It's very different from anything like you would see like in Marvel or a lot of other forms. Like, it made me think back to that very old cheesy movie Time Cop with Van Damme, where they were like, the same matter can't occupy the same space. Like if there was two different versions of the same person, they would basically cancel each other out. Yeah, sorry about the ads. They'll be up in about 30 seconds. I love this aesthetic with like the green marble. Yeah, I like how this has like I was saying, I like how this has its own rules when it comes to time travel and timelines. Very nothing like what we become accustomed with, like with Marvel. It made me think back to that old movie Time Cop with Van Damme back in like, I think it was like 94 or something like that. Where it's the same concept of having two Reavers in the same place, but two people of the same place, but they basically just cancel each other out of existence, which I always thought was kind of a cool concept. But it doesn't have like the multiversal type stuff. It's still convoluted in its own way, but it's not so much where it's like, ugh. We need to watch like a Vadi video to understand the lore. Whoopsie. We took a wrong turn.
Emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, abandoned.
Demons! Not this, not, you're not about to start breathing your shit on me. Ow. I always did like the little effect too, that the more damage that you do to an enemy with the Reaver, the color of the soul that is released changes, because obviously the blade takes more of the soul's energy, and the soul takes more damage, so it looks different in color. I always thought that was a neat little thing to have.
Prepare to die.
We'll let them fight it out because I need some soul health here. Oh shit! Well. Whoop. There were some people on Reddit that were talking about they couldn't figure out how to get past the demon's attacks, and they are a bit annoying, I'll say, because I had to learn a few ways to deal with them. Okay, now we're back at full power. But a lot of their movements are easily dodgeable. You just gotta know when to dodge, because they don't sometimes know when to dodge. But they're blocking fiends. This game, a lot of the enemies are heavily blocking types. Okay, alright, chill. Come on. Whoop. Even that guard was like, oh shit, let me get out of the way of his attack. Thank you. Appreciate you waiting on me to finish that attack. Now we're getting into the Monster Hunter era of the, like, everything's more crude and, like, homemade. Can I buy, yeah, okay, good. I'm about to say, oh, shit. Come on. Ow. I forgot about that little move. Thankfully, this still operated in the enemy AI of waiting their turn to fight you. So, appreciate that. Thank you. This is honestly other than the powered up Reaver, this is honestly, like, I think one of the better weapons to use against demons. Also, shout out to the people who keep these candles lit even in a post-apocalyptic future world. Much appreciated. Okay, I was not expecting that bright ass light. Holy shit. Oh, wait. Great, the electric ones. Wonderful. You know what? Let me take care of him. Get him out of the way, because he's like the fucking archers of Dark Souls. Whoop. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ow. Ow. God damn, I forgot how much damage these guys do. Ow, shit. I ran right into that damn attack. Oh well, it's fine. Come on. They're just like, ah, oh, shit. Now we're in the demon realm. Now we're in the spirit realm. Oh, he can heal. Thank you. There we go. Hey, Blossy, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We just got started. You haven't missed too much. We're just now in the future. Exactly. Cause it's not a bad combat system. It's aged, but it's certainly not the worst thing to ever come out. But it's like if you dodge, you can get around it. Okay, that's where we left out from, so I think it's this way. I think. Wait, no, I think... Ow! You asshole, really? Oh, you little bastards. Dude. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's the dodge is actually pretty reliable. It's not the best thing in the world, but like I said, we've had games with a worse combat system than this. I mean, the first game even has a very basic combat system. It's not much, but it's not bad. Alright, we're gonna bypass all y'all unless I get hit with a barrier. Excuse me, coming through. Oh shit, that was weird. Okay, that flash is way more intense than it needs to be. And if you know anything about me, I hate those blinding, flashing white lights, especially like in loading screens for like Assassin's Creed games. Stop with the bright light flashing. Thank you. Alright. I don't know what there's a trophy for this game where you snap the neck of a demon, but I don't know if it's a fire demon or what.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future.
The fact that's his actual head, too, it's not just a
intent behind
sculpture.
this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought following Kain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
Yes, you called? And it's a very interesting thing, too, that in all the timeline hops, Kain's decision at the pillars is never one part that gets interrupted. Like, you never see that actually take place. Like, there's never, like... It's only mentioned. Ow! Alright, enough of your blocking shit. It's only ever mentioned whenever, you know, it's okay, it's a century after he does it, and then later games, you arrive at, there's a moment where you know it's about to happen, but it's never visited upon in the games, where you can actually, like, okay, nope, we can't go. You can actually still see, too, if I can get the sarcophagus is still split in half, but the Soul Reaver's gone. It's not still embedded in the tomb anymore. Also, about a century later, and almost all of the paint has chipped away. Except for right here, it's still kind of there, but it's just really faded. Alright. Now we head out the door here. And hopefully we don't... I don't remember if we get hit with barriers or not, but I think we can just go straight out the door. So we're just gonna pass you guys by. Grab a sword. Whoops. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Back off! Woo! Okay.
Raziel.
What? What do you want, old man?
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Kain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Kain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Kain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Kain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars, and amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed.
Exactly. It's never been interrupted.
You're cunning, Mobius. I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Cain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the pillars, or Cain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Cain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
That was just an apparition too. He actually is alive. Which is why he was just like, yep, no, I'm gonna back out of this altercation here. Because he knew Raziel was gonna call his bluff. And that's one of the most important things to remember, that at this point, like, no matter what happens in between everything, the original issue with the pillars has never been changed. Because Raziel could have been like, we had all this shit before. This is nothing new for me. Oh, hang on, let me fix the camera angle there. That was bad. Can't see shit. Alright, hang on. I need to... Alright. Come on, come here. Thank you. Get so damn tired of those fucking demons. Okay. Very nice. Okay, now it's gonna be the tricky part, because now it's nighttime and I can't see shit underwater. Okay, there we go. I love the stormy aesthetic of the future, though. Every era has its own little vibe to it. Alright, go ahead and save it here. Because, of course, we're spoiled on autosaves these days. Also, let me refuel my health real quickly. I have no idea where Thank you. Alright. In each game, the spectral realm changes to a different color theme, so it's actually kind of nice. This gets like a more of a bluish purple tint, whereas the last one, it's just mostly green. And in Defiance, it gets more of like a blue, green, teal kind of mixture. Alright. Where is... Where's the conduit at here? Ah, there it is. That was a bit of a long stretch between them. That's okay. Oh, hi! Oh shit, dog! Get out of my way! Alright. Just the little subtle details of this game, like, okay, you stand in the water and you make footprints in the mud. I always thought that was, oh god, I hate those guys. Though when you get the fire demons and stuff later on, then it's really annoying. You get the big brutes, which I think, even though there's no actual boss fights, I always consider like the red demons like boss fights. Go away! Let me be! Eesh! There we go. Okay, good.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Cain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Cain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Cain even in the safety of the womb,
That's so creepy.
much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Cain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, spirit. You fixate on Cain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. But we both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Cain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Cain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Cain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars?
And that's never been the
Consider that
question.
it may simply
or
be too
answer.
late. That this world may be beyond redemption. And that you may be bound here eternally.
I love this. I love this part. This is one of my favorite little bits. Like, peekaboo! It's like, oh shit, you're here too?
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Napraptor when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel.
Technically, that wasn't
Why
his
do you
first kill, but
torment me?
semantics.
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Ah, very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
And excuse me. Part of the reason too is that nobody really knows. The human guardians aren't even fully aware of what the pillar's purpose is supposed to actually be. They only know from what they've been told and what, goes along with being a guardian. Is that, oh God, fucking hell. Hey, chill out. Ow. Sir? Okay, alright. Oh, crap. Stop getting in his fire breath. Oh, shit. Hang on. Crap. Hang on. I need to refuel my souls. Thank you. Ow. Crap. Sir, excuse me? I did not invite you here. Okay, I think I'm safe right here. Yeah, they can't climb on the platform. Weirdly enough, but I'll take that. Yeah, Defiances can kind of be a little bit disorienting. I will agree with it. It took me a while to get accustomed to that visual style that they went with for that game. Then the fact that the music is also disoriented as well in here. Thank you. We may die now. Oh shit. Okay. Where's he at? Alright, they're not following me. Perfect. I am glad that they did not put a day and night cycle for this game, because this game on my end is actually quite dark in some spaces. As I'm watching on stream for you guys, it's actually not too bad, but there are parts, especially like in the water or in certain places, like in the first game, during some of the day and night cycles, and this was something that I relayed to somebody on Reddit about if there was a workaround for it, and I had figured out, I was like, well, because I had to go into the Citadel, not the Citadel, the Cathedral, and the part where you have to jump on top of all the buildings and everything, it was at nighttime. I couldn't see shit. So my only solution was to shift to the Spectral Realm, and that would brighten everything up. And so that's what I said, that's what I would suggest doing, to switch to the Spectral Realm. And you'll still be able to see. You'll still be able to see a lot better, and you can find the portal to get out of there. Okay. Go. That's there. But thankfully, thankfully they put a toggle option for the day and night cycle in one of the most previous patches. So wasn't a bad idea, but for that game it was y'all made it a bit too dark. But then again, in the original game, if you just looked up, let's see if it didn't look much different than this. It would just look gray because of all the smokestacks. Oh wait, did I just? Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way. Sir, back off. I have places to be. You're impeding my progress. Alright, now this part might get a little trippy, so just bear with me here. My monitor is naturally darker even with the settings adjusted. So, but I'm kind of going off of muscle memory, and thankfully the crystals are actually illuminated pretty nicely. So, thank y'all for that. Crap. Alright. Go away. Thank you. Ew. Get your nasty, foul tuna breath away from me. Like if I have the option to ever have a house, I want like this style of marble flooring and like all throughout the house. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, in concept it was cool, but they implemented it way too dark. Ooh, they're broken down here too. The fact that we see all the stuff that was cut from the game, that was implemented in Defiance in this specific room, all the Reaver sigils, was like, damn. It really makes you think about all the stuff that they didn't have.
Assassin.
Oh, hush.
You had Cain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty sin. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel.
I am the hub of the wheel.
Life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my Soul Reaver.
I love that fourth wall break there. That's like one of my favorite little nods in this game. Go away! The PS2 era had so many games that honestly would break the fourth wall and the characters would just look at you on screen and it was just like, that's actually kind of neat. Alright, can you boys, I bet you boys can't swim. That's fine. You can try. If you can swim to me.
Tread carefully, Raziel.
Ah, your threats are empty. If you could undo me, you would have done it by now. Now we know he has the power to resurrect because he's done it with Mobius. Okay. Alright, we're gonna bypass all y'all. Get away from me. Whoop! Ow! Rip my ankles. Okay, let's see here. Oh, shades. You assholes. I hate these guys. Cool little enemies. but annoying. I hate them in Defiance. They're even more annoying. Oh shit. Whoop! Whoopsie. That's fine. Okay, I think I need, okay, where the hell am I supposed to be? Assholes, I'm knocking me into the water. Oh, okay. I think I need a Reaver, but I don't remember. Maybe not. I'm probably thinking of later on whenever I come back again and I need the Dark Reaver to start creating shadow bridges and shit. So I think that's what it is, yeah. I think it's, yeah. Thank God the developers put these light crystals in here because otherwise I would be lost. Oh. Excuse me, coming through. Okay. Alright. Yeah, dust bunnies. That is a perfect analogy for them. Like, I remember when I saw it, I was like, wait, is that what's supposed to be a shade? I was like, I don't like, I was like, ugh, that's horrible. Alright. Oh, there we go. Okay, sir, y'all can go away, please. Okay, yeah, I need a Dark Reaver. Okay, I gotta find the. Okay, yeah, hang on. Okay, so there's gotta be a font in that previous room, so let me go run back there right quick. I couldn't remember if the water level was low enough for that part or not. Feels like a very open-ended version of the water temple from Zelda. Okay, where is the Dark Reaver? Okay, let's see here. Okay, where are you? Oh, come on, get up. Ah, there it is. It would have been cool if they could have included all of the stuff that was cut from this game originally, but that probably would have... Oh, you asshole. Go away. Although I wouldn't have minded, like, we're gonna take the time to actually include all the stuff in here. I've been like, I mean, you could have put a few extra things in. It doesn't have to be everything because we'll get all that in Defiance anyway. Which, Asper's come out recently and said that the sales for the remasters were beyond their expectations, so hopefully that means that we'll get some remasters and maybe down the way a sequel, or at least if nothing else, what I'm really hoping for, a remake of the original game, if nothing else. Legacy of Kain has about 2 or actually no, there's quite a few canceled games, but most of them never got past concept stage, but Dark Prophecy was one I wanted to see come out. One Shadow Bridge, thank you very much. Although I do like Defiance's version where they make you invisible, which was nice, even though... Go away! fact that he basically essentially had the high ground right there, but I was able to just kick the shit out of him. Okay, I cannot see shit. Okay, now I've got to use y'all's side. Okay, I can't see anything here. Ah, there it is. Okay, never mind. What a thrill. Okay, now where is... See, I really needed a torch, but y'all decided... Oh, now's all the demons. Ew, the nasty tentacle ones. Ah, no. Ugh. Get me out of the swamp. Okay, I'm stuck. Get out of the swamp, you fool.
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
Oh, ow! These things are weird. They kind of remind me of some enemies in the older Witcher games, the Arch Spores. Okay, I can't see anything here, so I'm literally going to have to rely on y'all's side of the stream so that I can kind of see some of this.
There's one. Die.
Oh, piss off. Get out of my swamp! Okay, out of my way, out of my way. Okay. Although I much prefer this than the swamps of Dark Souls games. At least I don't have to worry about being poisoned. Get out of my way. Okay, cool. A torch. I'll take that. At least I can kind of get a little bit of light. I don't have a light reaver around me. Alright, very nice.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to... No, y'all can die. Alright. You literally tried to jump my attack? Like, what the hell? Good night. Alright. Yeah, I can agree with you on that. I can agree with you on that. We could honestly leave it open-ended and
Passage
just...
of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audron's existence might still remain.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Like, as much as I would love a continuation of it, especially at this stage in the gaming world, it might be more harm than good. Especially, and I just recently saw a post that one of the writers for Soul Reaver passed away. And of course, the main writer of Soul Reaver left to go work for Naughty Dog ages ago and worked on the Uncharted games. So, yeah. And, like, I even remember whenever I saw the trailer for Dead Sun, which I vaguely remembered from one of the E3s. But I had completely forgotten about it, and then when I went into a deep dive on Soul Reaver stuff, probably about, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, or however long it was. And I was like, okay, I mean, it would have been cool to still be in the universe, but the fact that it's not even remotely the same game, it's just slapped with the name on it, and I was like, I probably would have hated the game anyway, because it was trying to be too edgy. So, yeah, I can definitely say I think if they just left it and just remastered Defiance, fully remastered, maybe fixed Blood Omen 2 to the point where it's decently workable, I'd be okay with that. I would love a complete remake of the first one, although it would be obviously vastly different from what the original top-down view was of the old '96 game. But we could hope. I would at least like to see what a concept of it would look like. Because I see people on weirdly Facebook talking about the fan-made games that they do. Like, there's one person that I see every now and then, and is making it. I think they're doing it by themselves, but they're making it from scratch. Okay, let me try and get up here without being shot down. Okay, good. Eat my ass. Y'all can stay down there. Demon pop in any second now. Yep, there it is. I knew it was coming because the camera angle shifted. Come on. Come on. Stop edging me, you asshole. Just come here and fight me like a man. Even though I'm about to lose all my fucking health. But it's fine, I mean, I'm not gonna die. Let me get my soul in. Okay, that's enough to at least keep me alive for a few more seconds until I have to materialize again. Ow! Asshole. Well, he's almost dead anyway, so... You are no match for my laser sword in the spirit world. Yeah, Nosgoth looked drastically worse. I've watched a few lore videos that they implement gameplay from. For design purposes, it looked horrendously bad. It was cool to see what the concepts of like the different clans would look like and play in like an actual play experience, but yeah. I didn't even have a PC at the time to actually try out that version. But yeah, Dead Sun by itself would have looked horrible. Oh yeah, ad break. Yeah, forgot about that. My bad. Alright, now we got that out of the way. Yeah, Defiance would honestly... Dead Sun, and the funny thing was that a lot of the same assets that were used for Dead Sun eventually became what we know as Shadow of Mordor, with some Assassin's Creed mechanics that were stolen. I always found it funny that the studio was sued for, I think, copyright infringement of that. Like the leap of faith and everything that was basically used in 2 would be like the leap that they do in that game. But yeah, Dead Sun would have not worked out well. That would have honestly been a colossal flop. Unless they happen to do something that might tie it actually into the rest of it, even though the little bit that they said of it was that it was set in the original time. It was set in the time of the first game, but well after Cain and Raziel had left. So they're not even obviously in the timeline. So I was like, that doesn't even work for a story, because how are you gonna build a story off of that series with all new characters, but not have anything to do with the previous entries, but think that that's going to carry you? So I was like, no, that wouldn't have worked. Unless you would have had maybe like Cain go back to the future and be like, what the hell happened here? But that still wouldn't have worked. So I was actually glad. Dead Sun would not have worked. Now Dark Prophecy would have worked because it was actually a direct continuation, and you would be able to control past and future Cain, which I was like, that would have been cool to see. Ow. Sir, you... Stop that overhead charge shit. I'm trying to Fusru die you. Asshole. Thank you. I'm gonna take your weapon and your soul. Thank you. Now the question would have been like what the story would have been, because that didn't get past, like, there's concept art for it, but it didn't get past very much. I like how he drops the sword in cutscenes. Like, nope, we're not going to go in the cutscene with this.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away.
Why would you use the word ferreted? That sounds worse than what it would have been. Reptile? You're in the wrong game, my dude. Thank you. Ah, Light Reaver, I need you. Get away from me. Damn dogs. You do get to visit this city in the original game, which I always thought was cool. And to see it, at least in a more condensed version in this game, was actually kind of neat. It's the only one that actually makes it into this one. Get your tuna breath away from me. Rude, I swear. Okay, I need to... Okay, I need to take care of the... I think there's cannoneers in here I need to get rid of. Nope, maybe not. Okay. Nope, alright. Am I gonna get shot down, or... Okay, nope, I didn't. Alright, perfect. Usually a lot of times these guys will shoot you down. But the AI is being impressively lazy, but that's okay, because that doesn't impede us. Yeah, Blood Omen 2 is, it's definitely the DMC2 of this series. There are a couple of things I like about it, but the story, it's not even really so much the story, it's how just unfinished the game was. The story's not even terrible, even though it's kind of just, it has its own little flavor of things going on. It was kind of cool to see different areas, like different parts of the world that we never get to see before. But If it had been done the right way, it would have been done a lot better. But I will say this one thing. Hats off to the development team, even as shoddy as a job that they did to get that game up in 9 months. Despite the fact that how rushed and unfinished the game was, to have the game in that state at 9 months, I'll give them kudos for that. But there's still so much more that game could have had with it. That game even has so much, I think it had quite a bit of cut content to it as well. Alright, time to climb, get away from these guys. But it's not even so much the grenadiers in this game that are a pain. It's the sorcerers later on that throw fireballs at you. That's the annoying ones you gotta watch out for. Alright, fine. Thank you. Get out of my way. But yeah, Blood Omen 2, it was a basic combat system, but it was actually fun when you incorporate the powers that are into it. But gameplay wise and just mechanically, it's garbage. I liked the idea of that being like the altered portion of the timeline. But there's so many inconsistencies there and stuff that they try to do. They didn't even explain how Vorador came back. Which that was one of my biggest things. I was like, how? And I think somebody was like, well, he was resurrected. How do you resurrect from being decapitated? I hated everything about it with the exception of the awesome theme music. Yeah, his theme music was badass. Uma's death was definitely a turning point for him in a lot of ways. But just like when it even design wise it was a step down from Soul Reaver 2. Because I remember whenever like watching the trailer for Blood Omen 2 when you get Soul Reaver 2, and I was like, this looks very, very different. Which I was like, how did you even get the trailer for this on here before this game even came out? Which I was like, But I think they had it already kind of locked in. But when they realized just how much success the second one did, they just, all right, go. Like, you need to have it out by this time, and then we can get it out to people. It's like, nowadays, game companies are now recognizing, looking at you, Ubisoft, specifically, that delaying your games to finish them is the better way to go.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
Literally.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. He clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordren.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Cain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny.
I like how the
need to
camera
find
is,
your
like
own
my head is on
path
Kane's
to
body.
Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger.
Wait, I gotta turn my head. Oh wait,
We
no,
are irritants
I'm out of sync
here.
now.
Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Cain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel. We
that
haven't
audio
rewritten
glitch.
history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
I want that ability. I want like his teleport out. Fun thing that Cain can be in the rain, because in the original game he drinks from one of the blood fountains, and water and rain don't hurt him. Now submersion, not 100%, but being that in Defiance, for gameplay purposes, he just turns into a bunch of bats and then goes back to his previous checkpoint. Obviously for gameplay wise it would kind of suck to do that, but alright. I think I need to go this way. Go away, little fish. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like in the original game, all the blood fountains you get enhanced strength. He won't take damage from the snow, which I was like snow, and I was like, wait, frozen water still. Rain doesn't hurt him. The sunlight doesn't hurt him, I think. I'm not sure. I haven't played the original Blood Omen in so many years that I don't remember exactly which one it is. Oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, is it? Okay, yes, it's on, yeah. I haven't been able to catch the prompts because my mic filter is also hiding the, Alright, where do I need to go from here? I'm trying to... Okay, where do I need to be? Alright. Give me just 1 second. I need to remember where the hell it is. I need to climb up from here. There we go. Okay. Now, alright. Now where do I need to go from here? Okay, there I... Okay. Sorry. Completely goofed. Why did you just T-pose in the water, Raziel? What the hell? Okay, that was weird. Dude, you never learn how to swim? You can fight demons, but you can't swim? Shit. Boop! There we go. Okay, yeah, I forget all of the enhancement that Cain has, but, the blood fountains he drank in the first one, he has immunity from rain. He can... submersion in water, I think, is still fatal from a story perspective. Get out of my way. But, I think he... Oh, God in heaven. Oh, shit, now they're here. Alright. Dude, kill them. Excuse me. Coming through. Ow. Sir? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's annoying with the, all the gear on. Oh, shit. Excuse me, gents. Crap. Hang on. Now we refuel. Hang on. Right quick here. Alright. Bueno. Alright. Now I need to find oh, there it is. Find our Dark Reaver so that we can blind this eye. This is actually my favorite forge out of all of them. Now let's see if the... I haven't seen if the update fixed the black square that was over the... Over, I think it was like the hearts. I haven't seen anybody comment on if that fixed it or not.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Yeah, they did. They all started to die out by this point, so they're just like, well, we'll just put up what we have time to do, and then the rest of it we'll just leave, you know, kind of vague for everybody else to figure out. But I love the, also, I love this kind of, like, the whole, like, you see a little bit of the stars, but you just see all the clouds just swirling around the air forge. I always thought that was, like, a really cool effect. Aesthetically, this place just is badass looking. Alright, so... Okay, so what do I need to do? Wait. Ah, okay. Sir, you are not needed here. Be gone. Thank you. The music for this part is actually really good too. Life dissolving stone. Okay, I'll accept that for story purposes. Even though I don't know how you actually managed to work that out, but it's okay, it's fine. We'll make it work. Alright, all y'all out of my way. I have shit to do. Also nice of them to... Oh, now the four-legged ones show up. Forgot about y'all. Alright. Now it's time to grab ourselves a weapon. I actually prefer the way that the forges in these games look as opposed to Defiance's in a way. Even though they're all in the same building, or in the same structure. Oh shit. Ow, sir? Okay, stop that right now. Thank you. Shit, stop that right now. This has the most, this axe right here has the most varied moveset of all the other ones. For whatever reason. Damn it. Stop that right now. Thank you. Asshole. Given the time that for different forges. Yeah. Yeah, very much agreed. I wish that. I mean, for as long, I don't even know. I think the development time for this was like a couple of years. Alright, you two need to chill out. I will not have fucking fireballs thrown at me. This is not LARP. Batter up! Yoink! Thank you. Give me that. I wouldn't have minded as much if they would have made the forges each one have more to it. Like, every one of those forges, much like this one, should have been elementally themed. The fact that most of them weren't, even though you have all the guardians in each one, but every one of them should have had a different theme with each one of them. Fire, earth, air, water, all that kind of stuff. Everything should have had a particular theme to it. As big as that game was, you could have had those elements in there, but they just went with like, well, we'll just cut and paste them and we'll put a different guardian in each one and then we'll do that like that. Yeah, much agreed. Being able to switch was a nice feature. Very much agreed on that one. I was happy with that system, and they all had an ability attached to them. A lot of them combat. The Dark Reaver was the only one that really didn't, but it still worked. Alright. Raziel scratching his head like, I don't know what to do. Oh, we know what to do. Don't worry. Yoink! Sir, I need you to chill out. Okay, might as well just take you out now. Okay. I love the setups for these. This was cool. Oh shit. Sorry about that, my dude. Hang on, I'll be back to see y'all in a little bit. Alright, now we need to get some updrafts going in here. Alright, that's Dark Reaver. I think. Oh no, wait, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, wait. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. Thank you. The Earth Reader actually being able to make you walk in the water was fun. And then the fact that like its actual combat attack was actually one of the stronger ones, I was like, all right, cool. Batter up. Come on. I like how they're basically using the broken straight sword from like Dark Souls. Like, come on, man. Y'all could at least got like a whole weapon. I like their swords though. Ow! Stop that damn strike attack. They have curved swords. Curved swords. Thank you. Give me that. There's only one part of this whole bit that's annoying. And it's this part. This is the only part of this particular one that's annoying to me. Dealing with the airflow. Way up somewhere? I don't think. No. All right. Shift. Forgot about that. My bad. I was thinking of what to do and then I saw the symbol. I was like, oh right, yeah, that's right. Supposed to shift here. Silly me. You're only gonna give me one soul? You bastards ate all the others. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta direct the airflow so that I can get the Light Reaver to unlock the other side. That's what it was. Yup. Playing this as a kid, I was stumped for a second because I was just like, what the hell? Alright, we'll just go back to the other side. That's right, that's got a Dark Reaver eye. I don't think this one does. I think this one's okay. Hello. Dummy? You fucked up. Oh wait, I do have to go that way. That's right. The Fire Reaver one is going to be annoying. Especially for the trophy for it. I saw earlier, it was like, you have to beat it within 15 minutes. I was like, you're going to really make me do that, aren't you? Okay. And I need the light crystal. Alright. Is it back? Oh shit. Ah, damn it to hell. Wait a minute. Okay, so how did I do that before then? Okay, give me a second. I gotta remember how I did things. Oh wait. No, I'm fine. My brain crapped out for a second. It's like, wait, how did I do this again? That's right, you have to go this way first. For the record, I don't know how you materialize a heart out of a stone wall, but we'll just call it magic. Oh, that's right, it was blue in the original. It's just leaking blue blood everywhere. You know, when the vampires put this place together, it's like, you know what would really be cool? We just have like a heart that just that bleeds blue everywhere, and it's like, bro, you're making it terribly hard for our maids to keep up with this place. There is a trophy for putting it in the wrong place, but I don't want to do that because then it's gonna probably make me do that whole bit all over again. And I'm just like, I don't really want to do that. Unless I just put it in the wrong spot by accident, which I probably will end up doing. Because I'm a goof. Hello? I heard you're missing a heart. Oh, it is the wrong one. Oh shit. Oops. Okay. I actually have never done that before, so that's actually kind of cool. That's actually the first time in all the times that I used to play this game that I actually brought it to the wrong one and it did something. I figured it was just gonna be like, nope, try again. It's like, nope, you fucked up. Alright, where's the... Yeah, exactly. Well, that's a trophy unintentionally done right there. Where is the... Where are the portals at here? I probably passed one up and didn't even realize it, so let me look for you. Oh, right here. You dummy. Okay, so let's see, which... I already killed you! Okay, let me take the heart, and y'all can have a good day. Thank you. Whoopsie, sorry about that, my dude. Like, you gave me the wrong one. I was like, well, to be honest, they all look the same, so. The dull thump thump. Alright, don't eat me, sir. oh, lunch. And then this big guy's like, no, my lunch, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I believe I can fly. Alright, that's round 1 done. Now we can create a little updraft in here. We can get part 2. So let's see. I now need... Sir, I need you to chill. How many times do I have to kill y'all? Wait. Did you just take a knee? What the hell? I have never seen that happen before. Okay, this is a... That's an interesting glitch. Okay. Let's try and reset that. That's interesting. All right then. Okay. Okay. I just came from this one, right? I think yeah, didn't I? Nope. Okay. All right. I think not. Okay, cool. That didn't screw us up. I was like, I thought I was soft locked, and I'd have to exit out of the game, but that would mean we would have to redo this entire chunk all over because, of course, there's no save point at this point right here. So I've been like, well, shit. Sir, you can... Thank you. All right. Okay, now... Ah, crap. The jump button didn't go through. I hate that when that happens. Hang on. Raziel's jump is like, it's a little bit of a delay. Here we go. You slippery devil. Thank you. All right. Wait, he must have fell to his death. I was like, wait a minute, what happened there? Okay. Thank you. One shallow bridge complete. Dude, really? Okay, now I need to get up here. There we go. Whoop! There we go. Thank you very much. Now we're green with envy. All right. All right then, and now, you see, the really cool thing is that they only added in certain areas. There was only a little bit of detail that they really added to the environments, other than giving them a nice little touch of paint in certain places. But the fact that this game looks as good as it does environmentally without needing too much of a touch-up is very telling. The fact that the character model's got the biggest upgrade is good. The environments didn't really need to be touched up that much. Because like this is new. Like there's like the slightest of nudges in terms of like the lighting and whatnot. Okay. Is this the green one or is this the blue? Okay, nope, that is the, okay. Wait, there was 3 of them? Okay, I guess that makes sense. I forgot there was a red one. Okay. I remember there being only 2. It seems like light and dark. Or maybe it's, honestly, it's probably just been that long, honestly. Whoopsie! I don't know, my brain seems to remember there was only 2 in this space, but again, it's been over 20 years since I've last played this, so... Also, I just realized, too, that I was still in the old version of it. I was like, wait, why does he look like that? Alright, let me take the heart. Sorry about the green goop on the pedestal, my bad. Blue, green, red. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's coming back to me now. That's right. Honestly, like my first thought was like maybe it's just a visual glitch. Because I remember we came to this one earlier, but I was like, maybe it just glitched out because that shade glitching, maybe it messed with the colors or something. That's right, though. Now it's coming back to me. Alright, which... Okay, that... Dark Reaver... Is this red? Yeah, this must be red. Okay, that's already been done. Okay. Okay. So then it must be dark. That's what I get for doing these things out of order. But honestly, I wish that, because I wanted for the longest time to be able to play these, and I had tried playing the emulated version, but it was so god-awful bad. Like, the part where you when you first come out at the beginning of the game from the stronghold, it pretty much like crashed right after that. I could never get it to work right. And I had hoped for years that we would be able to get to play them on modern consoles. And it took quite a number of years for it to actually get done. Like when they put that when they put that survey out a few years ago, they were like, okay, how many of y'all are interested in like remakes of Soul Reaver? And I was like, yeah, been waiting on it, do it. Because all that Square Enix wanted to ever do was just make it Easter eggs in their Tomb Raider games. So I was just like, yes please. Then when I saw that Steam had removed Soul Reaver from its library, I was like, and they were talking about like it's been pulled for updates, and I was like, yeah, y'all are plotting something. Now, of course, before we learned that the rights had been bought up. Right in the nose. Boop. Okay, okay, there's the Shadow Bridge. Alright, so we got that. Thankfully, this is not a block puzzle. Nobody panic. Those did not translate to part 2. I don't even think there was one in Defiance. Not that I can recall. Okay, I don't need... Okay. Alright. Put you up. Alright. Ah, damn it to hell. The damn eye turned back. Son of a bitch. Alright, try that again, shall we? I don't like the way that eye is still half open. Why didn't you do... You asshole. You lied to me. Y'all killing me here. I heard the eye close though. What the hell? Must be a glitch. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll get it though. Alright, where's my portal? Okay, why I need... Oh, there it is. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. It's actually full on raining too outside, so it's nice and cozy. Alright. Alright, so now we need a Dark Reaver this bitch. Oh, really? God damn it. Why did I do that? Do over. time, do not walk in the Eye of Doom. Okay, jump over it. Okay. Don't bash your head into the damn structure, though, in the process of it. Okay. Alright, now... Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Alright, eye has rolled back. Y'all saw it this time. Kind of wish sometimes Raziel had a sprint button, but... thankfully we didn't need it that badly in this one. Alright. There we go. Now we get the red eye goop. I mean the red heart goop. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. I forgot about that, actually. I completely forgot about the chibi versions. I think I played one time when the Reaver was supposed to be, what was it, like a tube or something? But I completely forgot about that one. Ooh, that's a callback to it. Now I want to go back and play Defiance if there was a way to actually play it. Well, I mean, I'm sure I think GOG still has their versions of it up. I don't know if the PC versions like on GOG are solid or not. Alright, now that we have all three vents up, we can now actually start to get out of here. I'm actually starting to get hungry too. I haven't ate all day. I was originally planning to get Waffle House, but I haven't been in the mood. And I wanted to get started on stream. I didn't want to be all day with that. Alright, light side. Oh, he does say fear the tube? Oh, that's cool. I love that. Whoop! Taste my tube, vampire! Actually, that sounds way worse. Oh god. Raziel, what the hell are you doing, guy? Come on. Lift you up. There we go. Wait. There we go. Come on. There we go. That's a brand new meme then. Now they all breathe on the Cobra head, and now we get the power of air. Which, I love this one. This one has actually the coolest effect whenever you forge this one. Let's do this. Air Forge complete. Oh shit. I wish lightning was incorporated into that ability too.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possessed the means to escape this wasted land.
Health upgrade as well. Alright. And yep. There we go. Honestly, though, I feel like a telekinetic blast for him should have been enough to crack those doors, but... Alright, boys and girls, fire in the hole!
This elemental Reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
With the mural in the background, very nice touch there, by the way, too. Alright. Alright, it was nice to be here. Thank y'all for having me. And now we depart this place, where the door will seal and we'll never come back through here again. Alright. Y'all are out here just like, well, I wonder when he's gonna come back out. Oh shit, here he comes. Out of my way, out of my way. I have no time for y'all's bullshit. Oh, shit. Except to fall off the ledge that I can't see. Alright. Get out of my way. Also, really one other cool benefit is that this Reaver allows us to walk through the swamp without being slowed down, which bless whoever put that into the game for doing that. Excuse me, come through. Y'all can have fun with these demons. I am out skis, guys. Peace. Oh, shit. Okay.
Die!
You die first, asshole. You have fun with the demons down there. I am on my way out of here. Okay. Wait. Where am I? I would have laughed if he would have ran off the edge.
Die!
Sir? You know what? There. That's your punishment. Wait, did he die from the fall damage? Yes, he did. Hee hee. GG's. I wasn't sure if they ever did, to be honest. I was like, okay, cool. A lot of times the enemies, they just roll back into it, and they're just like, we're fine. I can't see nothing in front of me. This is where I wish that some of the Reaver abilities or some of the glyph powers would have transferred over to part 2. Just for crowd control. Yeah, it's actually one of those little small things the Light Reaver does. Not the Light Reaver, the Air Reaver, sorry. Because that was kind of my thinking too, but then I remembered I switched at one point, and then I started walking slower, and I was like, oh, okay. Get! Damn dogs. That's for every time I kill a dog in here. That's when I also let me save it here right quick. That's for every death in Dark Souls games. All right. Lay down, Cujo. I love the aesthetic when we go back to the past. It's one of my favorite things. Also, game, let me open the gate, please. Thank you. You're not gonna get me, asshole. Alright, where's the, okay, we just go drop down. Where's the grenade guy at? Ow! I answered my own question there. Keep that with me, because I don't know if I'm sure I'm going to have to fight at least a plethora more of demons on the way out here. Alright. Okay, wait. There's my way out of here.
Die!
Die! Ow! Sir? Wait, where's he at?
Prepare to die.
I don't know why you think that jumping is gonna work for you. Bring it right here. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Where did I... Is this where I need to go? Might be this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Thank you. I love that thunder and lightning effect. Okay, I don't... Okay, I just need to go this way. Oh, excuse me. Rocks, get out of my way.
There it is.
I always get turned around in the swamps because everything looks the same. And let me save it real quick before we get in here, because the first time I streamed this one, we did have a glitch and the game actually crashed on me, and it's not known for glitching. So that's why I'm a little bit more cautious. I've actually thought about buying this on the Switch too, just half for fun. But I haven't decided on that yet. Now we can walk smooth and clean through here. Although I can't also see as well very good. Wait, where am I? Vordor, my guy, you could have put up better lanterns in this place. Okay, that's save point. Alright, just needed a... Can't see anything. Alright, there we go. I think, yeah, that's it.
Prepare to die.
Am I in the right spot now? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah. Thank you. Alright. Okay, sorry about that. I had to... Sir? Chill out. There we go. All right. Honestly, if I would have put a story note in here whenever this game was being made, I'd have been like, we need to have Raziel like ask, like, okay, once we get down here, what button does what? Because only Kane and Mobius know how these things work. But again, it's like, well, I'll just, whatever, I'll just let the die fall wherever it's cast.
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device was tuned to, and I had neither the knowledge nor the means to set the machine myself. I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion, and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
And yeah. Thank you. Obviously, we didn't need to blow the door open this time, so thank you. Appreciate that.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Ordran still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
That's all you can do. See, in the original game, you explore these areas, although it's much bigger, and when you're Cain, you have to traverse this place using mist form, because obviously he's still too weak in this journey to walk through even swampy areas. I think he still takes damage even after you get the swamp or the water upgrade for him. But I like the snowy aesthetic that we now have. Like we had like a pretty landscape in the first part of the game. We have a desolate wasteland, and now we have snow. Although it's kind of hard to tell with the swampy landscape. But you can kind of see it more as we get to the structure areas. Take my torch. Save it again real quick. Also, playing these is reminding me as well, I need to continue playing the Tomb Raider remasters. Because I have neglected those so bad, and then I just realized too, not long ago, right before it came out, that the next set of Tomb Raider remasters was about to be released, and I was like, I haven't even finished the first one. So that needs to be a priority. Like
For
ASAP.
all the butchery of Mobius's crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness. The cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
See, the vampires in these eras were much different from obviously what they used to be. So it kind of reminds me a little bit of the Purge from like the Underworld movies when they talk about that bit of it. Now, obviously, there's not really much to do back here because the Dark Reaver Forge is all done. So I don't even think you can act. I don't think there's any reason to even interact with anything back this way. So, but since this is where we need to go, we're gonna not worry about that. Oh, hang on. Come on. Bring him up. Bring him up. There we go.
By all that is holy!
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
They also have some of the cooler weapons too, and they have like very elaborate armor. Nope. No, ow! I hate the sorcerers. Oh shit! I'm about to be cornered. Yeah, like there's like tons and tons of that's the environmental storytelling that this game does really well. It's like you see all of the, you only see them somewhat in the first part of the game. Ow. Ow. Their AI also gets a little bit more aggressive than the other enemies too. Hang on. Ow! I moved, I dodged in the wrong direction. They also have a lot more armor and health than the other ones do, because it takes longer to kill these guys. Sir? Chill out. I always like their swords, though. Thank you. Yeah, that looks so much better with the remake. Don't you run. You want to throw fireballs? Let's go. God, me, brothers. You have no... They're not here. Ow! Oh! Madam? You should not be able to hit me with that damn fireball. Behind that tent, but again, it's magic, so... Ow. That's fine. I got enough of my health back from the rest of y'all. Get you out of the way. Oh, damn it, you bastard. Thank you. back to Ustenheim, where it's now, it actually feels like a lived-in world, because this is pre-Blood Omen timeline. So this is before the events of all the games. Excuse me, where do I go to get like the fresh baked bread and coffee in the morning? Or is it too early? Oh god. I see y'all in the background.
Return to hell.
You first, asshole. Excuse me. Oh wait. Shit, hang on. They're all gonna gang up on me as I'm trying to throw the switch. Oh god, where did y'all all come from? Jesus. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna have to do. I see you bleeding. Okay, the jump move actually worked for them a couple of times. He's like, oh shit, he's going for the leg. Nope, not this time. Alright. Excuse me, coming through. Alright, where am I needing to go? Okay, Ow. Yep, I knew one of them was going to catch me.
Guard me, brothers.
Ow. This right here is why everybody hates to be a mage in certain games. Because they're always the ones that are, like, taking the most heat. Alright, wait. Here's where I need to go. Thank you. Get a refill on my health. Yeah, there's a lot of these areas too. Now that I'm like honestly taking a second, where really like lets you know that like these are where the winged vampires work, because they have all these little areas. I forgot how many of these actually kind of like littered the maps. Oh, ow! Damn, your tracking is good on that shit. Alright, enough with your sticky bullshit. At least they can't throw a spear at me. That would have sucked. Ma'am, you need to chill out. Thank you. Let's see. Ad breaks are in about 2 minutes.
After my long journey, I finally stood on the threshold of enlightenment. For here was Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle. How to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Far beyond my reach. For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
It would have been cool if he could eventually get like an ability to restore his wings. That would have actually been a really neat little function. But unfortunately, we didn't get that. And now I gotta drop my sword, because now we gotta go underneath the water. And now we gotta shift. Open sesame. Now this is my favorite area out of the whole game as far as aesthetics. I'm actually quite curious if the vampires of the old vampires had all the same vulnerabilities, like water and sunlight, if that was something that came with the later generations. But I would kind of imagine it would be. Welcome to home. You got the snow coming in through the roof. You got the marble icy kind of flooring. Very nice. Love this aesthetic. Like, okay. Now, and this is just the introduction to this area. Like, this isn't even like the full-on traversal yet. See, I need the Air Reaver for this part, I believe. Or, yeah, I think, yes. Yeah, Air Reaver, okay. Need to find a font for them, and then I can bust this door open. And we gotta use the fonts outside to get some of this stuff going, so. It's gonna be a little bit of backtracking back and forth throughout this part of the game. And a lot of blood in this part too. There's a lot of blood. Like, the amount of blood that's in this level would make the first Blade movie like a kiddie pool. Alright, I need Dark Reaver. Okay, that's air. Light. So dark's gotta be over here. You first. Ah, stop with that bullshit. Thank you. You first with the fall damage. Okay, he died. But the other one did? I call bullshit? Oh, you definitely did. You ain't coming back. Nope. Alright. Alright. And this place is quite big, too. Like, even though it's built into the mountain, it kind of gives, like, this false sense of, like, it'll just be, like, one little small area. Oh, no. The mountain itself is hollowed out pretty good. Alright. Don't jump immediately into the shit. Thank you. Yeah. That honestly, I feel in the headcanon, like, especially, like, Vorador's versions of vampires and Kane's versions would probably have that vulnerability more than anything else. Being that they're not natural vampires, the natural elements of the world would affect them more. Yeah, exactly. And Rahab had to go through torturous experimentation on his own body just to get to that point, which is commendable in itself because none of the other ones have that. Whatever vampire has their superior advantage, they have a heightened disadvantage. Like Terrell has superior hearing. I think he has more of a resistance to sunlight, but he has a heightened resistance, or he has a heightened disadvantage to water.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable. The object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp. For here, suspended at the apex of the chamber, was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Ordran was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. But I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
Alright. Kept thinking there was something hidden behind. Alright, first... Alright, we got a lot to unravel in this place. So, I think I need the Light Reaver first. We got a lot of little drawbridges and shit to drop down. Also, Janos's theme is actually very eerie. Which, like, when you hear him talk about it, but then it's like... This whole theme sounds like very monstrous. Alright. Let's start creating some bridges and walkways so we can get this going here. Thank you. There's actually a couple of these that are kind of tricky to do. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that worked. That definitely works for my headcanon. Okay, so now... Especially when Kane's soul has all of the corruption that's already in it, it makes his breed much more susceptible to all those natural elements. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's right. This has to go here. All right, so we'll leave that there. Though I think that despawns. So. Oh, come on. Yeah, especially since Malkaya definitely takes more of the disadvantage and the corruption from his making versus the other ones, because his body can barely hold itself together without him having to go and stitch people's skin to his own body. Just to keep himself from looking like a complete waste of skin, literally. Excuse me. Alright. Oh god, yeah, oh yeah, like when I started comparing the remodels and the old models, I was like, ooh, yeah, that it always looked rough, but man, ugh. But it was cool that even as horrible as it was, you could still see like little bits and pieces of like people's faces and stuff like that in his flesh. All right. Power these up because we're gonna need a little bit of we're gonna need some boost here. I think that's all I need for now, and then I just need the Light Reaver again. So, thankfully this doesn't stop going. I remember reading about that from the from one of the old lore videos. Oh crap. I always thought that was really cool. I could kind of tell from the old ones, but then when the lore videos I was watching, they kind of confirmed that. I was like, oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. Alright, I've already dropped those. I think there's a couple more. I think, let's see here. I'm trying to see where the other ones connect at. Okay. I don't think I can hit them from here, but let me see here. I think there's... can I do it from here? Without glitching through the screen? Okay, no, I can't do it like that. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I think there was a way I used to be able to cheese it whenever I was a kid playing this. But it's fine. They probably made some adjustments because, like, yeah, this game, there was a lot of little ways you could fuck with that. Hey Valkyrie, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm I'm trying to remember as I go. To remember which ones I need at which point. There we go. The swinging one that's right here, that's annoying. There we go. Got it. And I think there's one more that, I think there's one more that needs it, but I can't remember which one it is. Okay. Alright. Air Reaver. There we go. We got our own homemade missile launcher going. Let me refill my blood. No, don't need it yet. Wait, no, we do. No, we do. There we go. I love that, I love the stonework, where it's like that volcanic marble look. That's like one of my favorite little details. Bloom, 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 bloom. Alright. Ow! Dummy. Forgot about the eye. I swear these damn eyes are getting me. Sorry, I goofed. Okay, okay. Might as well do this real quick so I can get this one done. Wait. Okay, and now I need get the Dark Reaver. You know what? With the amount of times that I've killed you guys, y'all should be sending messages like, you know what? If you see the guy with like the glowy sword arm, just don't fuck with him. It's just not worth it. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for using the key item I need as a shield. Bueno. Fizzy Great Reaver. I love that name. That's what we're gonna call it now. Fizzy Great. Which, okay, so we got Fizzy Grape. So the Air Reaver would be like the Glacier Frost of Gatorade. So I guess the Light Reaver would be Lemonade then. Okay, so I need Okay. Which would make the Fire Reaver Fruit Punch. Okay. I can work with that. That's going to be our new headcanon for the games. They're no longer elements, they're Gatorade flavors. Speaking of Fruit Punch, I have Fruit Punch in here. Might need a top off on that in a little bit. Alright, let's see here. So let's see, I think I need an Air Reaver in here in a minute. No, I need light. Light, that's the one I need. Okay, I need air. Okay. Boink. Alright. Ah, crap. That's right. Wait, where is it? Directly below me, huh? Keeps a lot of compliment. Yeah, he does. That's why I said, like, compared to, like, Blood and a lot of stuff, I was like, this makes every other iteration of, like, with every other game with, like, a lot of blood is like, please. This man uses blood to create his walkways and steps. Alright, where's the Air Reaver at? Oh, there it is. This is where the benefit of having the Defiance Reaver system would have really come in handy. Which, you know, by the time it's like, okay, we can't have, like, people just, like... We're gonna have to come up with a better system. Alright, where is... Can I shoot it from here? To where I don't have to go all the way back down? Yeah. Thank you. There we go. Alright. And now we do that again. So, apologies for the back and forthness. This has probably got the most back and forth of any one of the forges. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Sir? I need your key. Thank you. Wait, why is this one closed? I don't need anything from that, huh? No, I don't think I do. Do I? Actually, wait, I think I do. Wait a minute, hang on. Something's off here. Thank you. Clear all the doorways so we can get through this really easily. Thank you. Try and make this as seamless as possible. Okay, blood fountain right there. Everybody grab a sip of their favorite Kool-Aid or Gatorade. Whoa, shit. Almost walked off the edge there. That would have been bad. Bottoms up. One more air plinth. Okay. We're almost there. Also... Ah! Shit. I goofed. The forge itself has the forge itself has more Kool-Aid than all the Blade movies put together. Let's see. I already got that one down, right? Yeah, that's all right. That one's down. So we are Gucci on that one. Yeah, the music. Very much agree. I love this particular track. Okay. All right. You need to be dropped. Wait, no. I dropped that one, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that one's dropped. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so make sure that I'm doing everything in the right pattern. Alright, so that goes there. Where is... My brain's getting a bit turned around here. Alright, so we're going here. Bring the blood here. Bring it there. Bring it there. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, I could listen to the soundtrack all. There's some tracks on here that I'm kind of but they're not bad. I think the first Soul Reaver soundtrack is probably my favorite out of all of them. Obviously, the track is top. The theme song is top tier, but this one also has, and Ariel's Lament is also one of my favorite tracks as well. Like I'll put on YouTube extended versions of that, and I could just listen to that all day long. And just like that, we have now completed this portion. I want like a T-shirt that's got like this black lava marble look to it. Which I can find some if they're just not commonly found around, like in local places. I gotta order them online. Also, we can appreciate the very slow, stoic walk that Raziel does the whole way to the door. Like, he doesn't run like he's in any kind of rush. Doesn't even knock, just walks right in. Man could have been in the middle of a private moment.
Janos Audrin?
It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Raziel? My child, what have they done to you?
I like his updated model.
Back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here.
God, his eyes look much bigger in the old one.
At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars.
They fixed his hair,
and
too.
I was
Thank
summoned
God.
as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma.
Still never explained why he already knew his name, too.
With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans
The
are
sigils on his
smitten
robes,
with
too, look so much better. God, that's a huge difference.
They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them.
Except for the giant gaping hole we
see
made.
how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I've seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
Yeah.
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
I like the detail on his arms that are scars. That's actually kind of neat. I wonder if that's where he used to
Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of
are those war wounds, or is that to...
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
Might just be war wounds.
It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not...
Oh yeah, 1000%. Janos definitely heard. He's like, who the fuck just blew a hole through my damn sanctum?
But I think you already know this.
You appear to have been cruelly tested.
Did the melted face give it away?
Must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
The fact that I have no stomach?
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths.
That's like night and
They
day.
infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up.
Don't touch another man's sword without
Please.
consent.
Take it away from me.
Damn, Raziel, you blew a hole through his building and now you want to touch his sword? Jesus.
I fear
Boundaries,
you
man.
have been followed.
Oh shit.
You must save yourself, Raziel.
I'm immortal. I can do this. No. Well, shit. Okay, I was not prepared for that.
My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles.
Yeah, this is not my personal favorite.
It was sealed by elemental forces.
I love the aesthetic of it.
It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine.
But in practicality, I hate it.
If I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver,
Not
in
enough to
time,
make me not
I
play the
might have a
game,
slim
but
chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
It's just like every meme where it's like you want to play your favorite game, and then it's like it shifts to that facial expression where it's like, but then you remember that part. That's this part. It actually gives me a little bit of the vibe that you get from one of the forges in the first game, as far as like just like the overall look of it. It's not the water one. It's not the fire. Actually, no, it might actually be the fire forge from the first one. It kind of has this whole aesthetic to it. I don't remember. I'll take that. Yeah. I know Raziel's just like, dude, really? Are you serious right now? Ah, shit. I already goofed. Crap. Okay. Okay. Alright. Shit. Damn it. I'm rushing too much. That and the jump button is not exactly wanting to work for me either. It's wanting to kind of stall out. Come on. Oh damn it, I didn't shit, I forgot to put the light reaver the air reaver on. Hang on. Where is the air reaver? Hang on. Wait. Oh wait, maybe I gotta use. Hang on. Wait. That's actually a good. That's actually a neat way to think about it. Yeah. Okay. What? What did I need the light reaver for? I think there was a crystal in here, right? Wasn't there a crystal somewhere in here that I needed to activate? Okay. This damn blood's getting in the way of my view. Okay, I can't see. Hang on. Let me Ah, okay, thank you. Oh, no worries, Camille. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Or, sorry, I assumed. But yeah, enjoy dinner. We might still be going for a little bit, and then I'm actually gonna have to get something to eat in a little bit too, my damn self. Okay. Now we get the air reaver. I want to know your funneling system for getting all this blood in and out. Let's, so which version of Raziel is Giannis referring to when he says, his purpose saved your... His purpose was to save your life just this once. That's actually a good question. Honestly, this whole part of the lore is a bit confusing in itself when they try to explain how Raziel's fate becomes what it is. Like, it still hurts my head to think about that part of it. Okay, where's the updraft? Okay. Okay. I hate like this part specifically because it's like I don't want to breathe. If you know what I mean, if you know, you know. Or it's just like, I don't want to do this part. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy dinner. You're welcome back anytime. Okay. Alright, now... Oh, wait. Okay. Now... The left route? Okay. Alright, let me get myself into position here. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Hang on. I can't. Okay, there we go. Oh, got it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah. I almost had it. I wasted a little bit of time because I couldn't see where I needed to go for that middle piece. I also have to pee again, so that doesn't help it either. I'm trying to rush it, so let me take a quick bathroom break real quick. Because I'm trying to do that and think about all this fucking blood running around is making me have to go pee too, so just a second. Which also works out because the ad's about to start in a minute, so I'll be right back. If y'all got anything y'all need to do, go ahead. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Oh, I missed. Shit, I can't see. Ah, damn it. This is one of those parts of fight. It's fighting the camera angle almost more than anything else. So just bear with me here. Come on, Raziel, come on, man. Wait, where am I? Ah, shit. Almost had it that time, but it's like the camera angle is like, it's fucking with me a little bit. Almost there. Almost there. Got it. I think I got it. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was... Bruh. Come on. Really? Ah. Shit. That was really close there. We're getting there, though. Just a little trial and error. What is helping, though, is if I got to take like that extra second to load up a higher jump. Come on. Okay, got it. Whew. There. GG's. Imbue the Reaver. Razio, why are you looking at me from behind? That's some fourth wall breaking. I love that little detail of the Reaver actually being on fire in the statue.
Into that furnace and forged the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
If I don't take about 30 seconds to admire the damn weapon, when that time could have been spent actually running towards the door. Just saying, that's all I'm saying. Raziel, this is where you needed a sprint ability, my guy. You could have been there like a minute ago. Oh, now you want to sprint.
Hold him!
Look at his black heart. How it still beats.
Plot twist.
The fiend intends to bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
Remember the sword!
Forgive me. I'm sorry. I failed you.
No, Razia. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Razia. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Audrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Audrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If
You
the
are not
heart was
worthy.
truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
Whoop. Oh, okay, nice. I actually caught it this time. Usually I just fall straight in the water. The glide never wants to kick in at the right time. And unfortunately, you can't go back in because the rocks falling has now closed everything, and so now you are locked out of that place. Not that there was anything to ever go back for. Now, the game had been made these days, that would have been like one of those moments where like you have to get every collectible, otherwise this part craps out. But thankfully, they didn't put any collectibles in this one. Oops. Sir? What's with the fart gas in the air?
We've been expecting you, little Raziel.
So, these demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future, for here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
I don't want the fart demons. Thank you. And I actually forgot whenever I started getting ready to play this one that the fire demons make babies that can attack you. And I was like, oh yeah. Completely forgot about that little feature. I think I've only encountered them actually like one time before. Oh. Alright.
Do you really think you can save Nosgoth? Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
Enough of your bullshit. Never heard that voice line before. Don't call me tender thing. Unless you're gonna whisper it in my ear. Close y'all off. Oh, there's the fire demons.
There he is, the savior of Nosgoth.
Hello, sir. Let me refill my health on one of these guys, though. Sir, chill out. Thank you. Oh, somebody got fucked up. I hear the groan. Also, ad break in about a minute and a half. Somebody got wrecked. Who was it? Yep. Oh, yep. They're all fighting over here. Oh, shit.
Return to hell.
Ow! Oh shit, forgot about that grab attack. There we go. Okay, there's another one in here? Yeah, oh that's right, okay. Where is he?
Free your soul, demon.
Yeah, you go ahead and try that. See how well that works out for you.
Free your soul, demon.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh damn, I was trying to see if I could do the I'm trying to think if it was them that you're supposed to break their neck with for the achievement. I'm not sure. Although, and then like imagine like everybody's like asleep and then they hear just like fucking demons tearing up the town. It's like, what the fuck is going on out here? Okay, first we have vampires, now we have demons. Can we catch a fucking break? Indeed you can. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sir, chill out. Alright, hang on. See. Alright. We'll let y'all fight it out.
Free your soul, demon.
Get him! Alright, you got 2v1 and 1v1 over here. I don't think these guys can actually take any of these demons out. Probably not. Especially since they're, well, yeah, this guy's about to get fucked up. He's just straight up tanking demon fire to the face.
Return to hell.
Oh. Yeah, a few more power attacks like that, y'all be good. Yeah, just go for it. You back here with the pike, you, what the hell are y'all doing?
Free
Well,
your soul demon.
he's dead. Dude, do you not see the giant ass fire demon behind you? Like, he's right there. Why are you looking like you're trying to, like, sneak around, like you're, like, stealthily trying to, like, prey like a cat? What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? I mean, I get that the enemy AI, like, attacks you one at a time, but still, it's like, why are you, like, skirting the edge of the arena? Ow. Thank you.
There's another one.
Ow, madam.
Guard me, brothers.
Thank you. Hey, Revan, what's up? Oh, shit. Oh, cutscene hit. I've been doing pretty good, working a lot and a little bit of this and that. How's everything been going at home? Oh, shit. Oh, the big demon.
Come closer, Razia.
Thank you. I'll take your health. Actually, no. Get rid of you. Oh shit, I'm stuck on the environment. Stop that right now. Oh! Neck snap. There we go. That's what I needed. Nice. Okay, very cool. Alright, now I need to get the hell out of here. That's good to hear. I'm glad things have been going good for you. Oops, that's a big jump. Yeah, we're just finishing up the last bit of Soul Reaver 2 here. We're in the last stretch of the game. Alright, where do we need to go from here? Yeah, I am starting to kind of put some money aside for that. I've been having a lot of things that I need to pay for. So, a PS5 has honestly kind of been on the back burner for a long time, but I'm starting to put some money aside to where I can finally get an upgrade going, or get saving up for an upgrade. If everything pans out right, probably within maybe like the next month, I can probably have me a PS5. Assuming I don't have any, knock on wood, expenses crop up in the meantime. Part of the reason why I didn't ever upgrade, aside from the fact that they were always in short supply for ages, was that, okay, most of the games were still being made for PS4, so I was like, if all they're doing is just upscaling a few games, and the prices are still like $10 cheaper, I was like, I might as well just stick with a 4 until there's reason for me to get a 5. But now most of the games being made now are for 5. Like, there's probably only a handful that are probably even still getting a 4 version. So it's like, well, now's the time I can actually do that. I do too. She's
You shall not pass.
She's in the process of trying to get everything fine-tuned because she's moved and a lot of her stuff had to be redone. Thank you. All right. I should be, I mean, I can always refill on health whenever. It's really no big deal. Be gone. Okay. Yeah, she moved a while back, so now she's been kind of getting settled in and getting everything redone, and setups had to change and stuff. So yeah, it's been a whole process on her end. So that's why she hasn't been streaming in a while. Oh, of course y'all would chime in here. See if I should be able to get past these guys without honestly needing to fight anybody. Alright, wait, where do I need to go from here? There we go. I can top off my health whenever I get away from the demons and shit. Alright, there's the Fire Reaver right there. Ah, crap. Look, where am I? Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Alright, well, okay, that works. can't see. So damn dark. Okay, let me put the Fire Reaver on because I don't think I need air for the moment. So I should be good. Get out of my way. Okay, I can't see. Where am I going? Okay, there we go. There we go. Each time you go further back in time, the Elder God looks smaller and smaller. Which I thought was I think is a really cool thing. Like, you see, like right here, his tentacles aren't extending very high into the chamber, and he's a lot smaller in stature.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I wonder, Old One. Did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Cain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
Excuse me. I always found it interesting that the Elder God didn't speak in that part whenever he basically called him out, like, I know you're probably the one that's doing all this shit to begin with. So, I always thought that was very interesting that he never had a rebuttal for that. Alright, thank you. Appreciate the soul energy. Alright, thank you. We are in the final stretches, so I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. So thank y'all for hanging out. It has been, honestly, a lot of fun to replay these again. And just lore dive and just hang out with it. Oh, y'all go away. Shit. Fuck off. Ah, don't breathe your fart gas on me. Back away. Back away, demon. We're gonna lock the doors behind them and just say, fuck off, bye. Go away! Oh wait, I need that. I need that. Alright. Now we got one more. I always hate this part because there's a lot of big-ass demons in this part of the game. Right here, of course, at the pillars. Before the final stretch. So. We got our work cut out for us now.
He thinks he can change his destiny. What a fool.
Y'all should have been like, oh shit, he's got a powered up blade. He's gonna fuck us up. Thank you. I don't think, oh wait, no, yeah. Like, this is one of, like, my favorite little scenes, like, right here. Just, like, when you can just look back and you can see, because, of course, this is before the events of the first game actually start. So, like, you see everything just in its whole state. Uncorrupted, still locked in place like they should be. Oh, hello, boys.
There's another one.
Ah, get away from me. Damn fireball throwing assholes. See, I don't think I need fire, and then I need the light reaver once I get there. We're just gonna bypass all of y'all down here. Just gonna speed run this shit. I'm just gonna cut corners. There's really no point to fight a lot of the enemies now. They're just really just cannon fodder unless somebody decides to piss me off. The tracking on their damn fireballs is bullshit though.
Free your soul, demon.
You free yours first.
Guard me, brothers.
Just need to fill up my health a little bit. Ow!
Guard me, brothers.
They did a great job of that. Give me your soul. Oh, you thought that jumping shit was gonna work, huh? Not this time. All right. Now from here, the rest of the game is a cakewalk.
Free your soul, demon. Free your soul, demon.
Let me be an extra voice actor in here and I can just do all these little lines. Free your soul, demon! A lot of people don't like the fact that this one, you don't have that many areas to explore. And while I get that, the story is its central focus. So I don't mind that too much. And being the fact that we got a big world in the first game, it's not really that bad because like the story some of the areas they expand as the story progresses. So, like, you go back in time, other areas open up. So it's not really that bad because areas do get expanded upon. So it's not too terrible. Oh wait, hang on. I think there's a trophy for that. For like,
Guard me, brothers.
your brothers are not around if you haven't noticed already.
Guard me, brothers.
Okay, there is. Oh, there's the Light Reaver. That's the one I need to unlock this place. Excuse me? Who you calling a fiend? I don't see any more sorcerers around, but somebody was definitely talking shit. Wait, where the hell did you come from? Why did you suddenly appear in the ice, sir? Are you a magician? Now there's... Okay, yeah, there's sorcerers in here, that's right, yeah. Excuse me? How dare you? Oh, damn. That. Give me that. I don't know if this qualifies for the trophy, but... Because I think it said, like, killed 3 sorcerers without taking damage. I think we definitely got that one in.
Guard me, brothers.
Man, oh, how did you dodge my kick?
Guard me, brothers.
Give me that. Okay. Now that we've done fooling around. And so even like when you come back to here now, it has a very different aesthetic from when you first start the game. Even though it's the same citadel and everything, but it's a much different time period. So everything just looks more kept up. It does. It has a gothic look to it, but it's a little bit more brightened up because, of course, this is when the citadel was still used for its primary purpose for the Seraphim. So it has a much more cleaned up appearance to it.
Seize him.
You can try. First, we're gonna get her out of the way. Will these actually kill everybody, or is it just gonna knock them back? Probably just knocks them back, if I had to imagine. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Alright. Like, one little touch that they did with this portion of the time period is like all the murals that you'll see like at the beginning of the game, obviously because this is much further in the past, they're not there. So, story time. I think, yeah.
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
So, Raziel, here we are finally. You have no choice but to confront me now, and I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Sarafan to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move.
Not really,
my
but...
destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the Circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the Time Streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
They can feast on your corpses!
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The Circle is under attack.
Fast, Malik.
What you're also hearing is the very beginning of the original game, like the cutscene.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You toxic creature. Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose, corrupting everything you encounter?
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius. It's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong again, Raziel. Now, Malik, bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess, it was not the lack of options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
And so now by this point we can't drop it and we can't summon the blade. You'll hear the sound effect, but you can't summon the Soul Reaver at all. But that's okay because the physical blade will do the job just right. Hello, brothers.
Come to take your revenge, demon.
Back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Cain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Cain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
Now these are definitely a cut above the rest. This would basically count as a boss bout. But, as you'll see in a minute, or as you can tell, for anybody who hasn't played these games, we have a decidedly big advantage on our side. We cannot take damage. Sir, we can't be stun locked in all hell, which is annoying. And you can see the blade actually sucking the soul. I mean, sucking the blood out of it. And then the soul just dips out.
As Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade, I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
You also can't shift to the spectral realm anyway, but there's really no need to at this point. Like, say if you were going to try and drop it...
Now that I had taken it up, the Reaver and I were inescapably joined. The harder I tried to release the blade, the more tightly my hand gripped the hilt, as if possessed of its own will.
Can't throw it or anything either, so... we are locked in deadly combat with this one. Yes it is. Welcome in.
You'll have to get through us first.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations.
How are you doing tonight?
I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Cain's blasphemous private joke. And I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Cain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
They're still color-coded too from their original vampire side. Rahab being blue, and Duma having purple. Get off me! Kind of looked like Duma hit Rahab. He's like, oh shit, my bad, bro. Sir, I have to ask you to chill out. This is one of the few times where the enemy AI will kind of attack together, because more often than not, it still goes by that old trope of attacking once at a time. But these guys will actively engage at the same time. Asshole. Duma, you and I gotta have a talk here, buddy. Little fucking pig sticker bullshit. annoying thing about this is like being stun locked because of this bullshit. Come on. There we go. I've been gaming for, honestly, shit. Probably since I was like 5 or 6. So, it's been a lifelong thing. Never regretted a day of it, except when this asshole wants to keep poking at me. Yeah, sometimes I don't. Like, there's been other times I'll just run around them and just do this a lot of times. That's what I used to do back in the old ones, because I would kind of just run around them in circles. But yeah, getting drunk on Revelations sounds quite tasty. And now the last brother we never got to see until now. Tyrell.
Get back to the pit, you
Crawl from demon.
And here at last was my brother Tyrell, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kain's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire.
Oh,
Like
that's a
some
huge difference in his armor detail.
The vampire Tyrell had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Tyrell would not.
And that's mainly because, in story purposes, he was pulled through time to a different period. But they ran out of development in the middle of this. We actually did a bit of the lost levels on one of the earlier streams. I really wish that they could have had a chance to restore all those, but it was cool just to actually see some of it myself instead of just looking it up on YouTube. Got him! Yeah, that's the one in Avernus, where he looks more like a bat than anything else. And interestingly enough, well, yeah, actually, yeah, it wouldn't be here anyway. Now I think about it, yeah. It's locked. This is locked up, and this was William's chapel before, but of course, since this takes place way before the events of the first game, this chapel is completely empty. We also have nothing on any of the stained glass, as obviously that's much later on, so I like that they actually changed the maps for that. Nowadays, you would just get the same shit, and they'll just be like, oh, it's, you know, it's whatever. Oh, nice, Camillus. Welcome back. How was food? I'm actually getting hungry too, so once we'll be done, I'm gonna fix me some leftovers. I made stuffed pasta shells. I'm gonna fire up some breadsticks to go with it in a little bit. Mirror match.
So, vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. No,
I don't know.
Let's finish this.
I mean, his eyes are a bit distracting, but his character model looks pretty good.
No, that beast had eluded us for far too long.
I'm not really too... I'm not gonna gripe about the lip sync being off, but
the great Janos Ordrin turned out to be no challenge at all.
But I had heard about that before the game, that there was a little bit of the,
screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass.
You son of a bitch! Yeah, that's right. I forgot he was much more aggressive than the rest. Okay, my movements are off a little bit. Hang on. Let me get myself oriented here. There we go. Okay. Come on. You want to get froggy? Let's get froggy. Right here in the circle, my boy. Oh, he canceled his own attack. Okay, that's alright. I think he has honestly the most aggressive AI in the whole game. Which, you know, should be the case, seeing he was like the top one. Oh, damn it. I keep pressing the direction in the wrong place. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, we're not taking damage. I know, he's like, dude, what the fuck? Oh no, there's no cheat codes then. You're basically made invincible by having this particular sword. So now, you're not... So basically, you're immortal at this point. And as you can tell, like, as he's taking damage, the sword is absorbing his blood. It kind of looks like just like random splatter, but it's actually going into the sword. I want to actually get this inside the circle, like, to finish it. Come on. What's you got? Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Ow, we hit each other. It's like, oh shit. Got him!
I renounce you.
This is... Ooh,
And so it ends.
that wet
My history
slipping
comes
sounded...
full circle. Sensing its twin, the Wraith Blade uncoiled itself from
Yeah,
me.
that's a good point.
And
The
instead
eyes
wound
is kind of...
lovingly
Yeah.
around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me.
At that point, I would immediately just dropped it like, nope, it's touching, it's twitching, nope, I'm out, I'm out, I'm done.
With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Cain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. to play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity.
I just want to know how it actually all started.
Despair overwhelmed me.
Because I think I read a fan theory, but I don't know if it was ever, like, verified that, you know... Because, like, it had to start somewhere.
Are you enjoying this game?
Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it.
Was this your destiny for me all along?
Trust me.
I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant. The glimmer of temporal distortion Cain had been counting on all along.
Technically 3 souls
This
all in that bunch.
was the edge of the coin.
On his
The
arm,
minute
in the
flicker
sword,
of probability upon which
and
Cain
his own soul in his body.
had gambled everything.
Be gentle! Be gentle! It's worse than ripping a band-aid off.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Cain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far.
And we ooped.
That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God. The Hilden. We walked right into their trap. Raziel, Janos must stay dead.
But Cain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form.
And you know, he was probably just like,
waiting for
what
me
the
as
hell?
always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
And it so pissed me off how they left it right here. I kind of wish they had left the original credits, but so for anybody who hasn't played the game, the displacement was basically, this is where Raziel's soul was originally put in the Reaver. And because Cain was spared earlier in the game, this is what allowed this particular event to occur, because Cain would not be present otherwise to save Raziel from being in prison. So that's where that played into so that's where that plays into a part of that. But again, like the lore that's written for it is that the elders, the elder vampires trapped Raziel's soul at some point, used magic on it, and then his soul was infused in it. And I was like, this has to be a fan thing. But I was like, that's why you can't trust the wikis most times. And of course, we didn't ever really get a definitive answer as to how his cycle even started, I don't think. Because, of course, the writer for Legacy of Kain eventually went to Naughty Dog and started writing for Uncharted games later on down the way. So, what happens now is the memories that he was talking about is what basically Blood Omen 2 is, where it's an adjustment to Kane's timeline and his memory, so you get to experience, because of this change in the game, Kane experiences other things in his life, and that's what he remembers now. And then, of course, the next game picks up where they pretty much is like, well, if you haven't played this, you're going to be kind of lost because you're not going to know who the Hilden are, and just other little details like that. So it's not necessary to play Blood Omen 2, but for certain elements, it kind of keeps you in track with characters and references and whatnot. So I need to research and see how it actually holds up, and I may stream that on here as well, just to kind of keep that going a little bit. I don't know about streaming the original Blood Omen because it's so old and outdated, and I think the loading screens are probably worse than they were on the PS1. So I don't know. I could give it a shot. If anybody's interested in watching that, I could definitely do that. Yeah. It just, the only thing that, yeah, I mean, he did, his only worry is realizing that that's who ultimately is what's probably behind it all. It's like, yeah, he did win in the end, but then that's when he was like, okay, yeah, if these guys are here, then that means that this is what's been pushing all the events forward in the game, and knowing that they were able to breach into the world at one point, which means it's like, okay, if they were able to do this before, they might have something else worse brewing than when I first encountered them. So I think that's what worried him more than anything else, is like, okay, that means that they're back, or they're still pushing, they're still pulling the strings from behind the scenes. So, oh, I forgot I could actually speed the. Y'all could have at least put the rest of the soundtrack on here to do all that. So, I don't remember if there's anything for Soul Reaver 2 and the bonus content. Let me double check real quick before we end stream for the night. But they did adapt Soul Reaver 2's loading screen to basically be Defiances. So let's see. The outtakes, honestly, we can watch the outtakes because I actually loved the. I actually love these. This was back in the day when we still got this type of stuff. We don't get like stuff like this anymore in video games as bonus materials. Of course, back in the day, if you really wanted to and you knew the code, you could just put the code in and access all of everything from the get-go. Which I had the strategy book for this, so it had it at the beginning, but I still beat it to unlock it.
The making of Soul Reaver.
Soul Reaver.
Oh, they didn't upscale the video footage. Ouch.
I feel an obligation to work out since I'm Soul Reaver. So when the time comes I really meet everybody, I'll be able to wear tight black outfits. And they won't feel so terribly disappointed to see that it's the 60-year-old cocker.
I got to meet Michael Bell at a convention. He was really cool to meet.
Right. So
He wasn't even on the guest list to show up, but I just happened to walk by and I saw the table and I looked at it. I was like,
I'll play the game.
wait, is that him? Sure enough, it was.
That little Pac-Man or something.
Right.
And it's extraordinary. The opening is really extraordinary.
And if you can see in the background right here, I have an autographed picture from him with Raziel's portrait.
2 hours later, I still am nowhere. He keeps falling off the rock, and I can't work it to get him on the rock. And my daughter is sitting in the bed. She says, Dad, I said, leave me alone. I'm going to do this. She said, but I can. I said, leave me alone. And 2 hours later, I look up, and I realize it's 2 hours has gone by, and it felt like I was there for 5 minutes. And I have gone no further. And I wanted to get into the other things. I wanted to see, because I did several other voices. I wanted to get, couldn't do it. And I said, I can't do this. So when I went downstairs, I came up and I looked, and she's already well beyond me. And I said, so there's got to be a chip that the kids have in their heads that some of us don't have.
Right.
From another time in our existence.
Yeah.
This is a CD-ROM.
When I met him, he had a mustache too. That's another reason why I didn't recognize him.
There's a lot of talk for a video game.
It's a story-based game. Yeah.
I'm so used to sort of doing 5 lines different. Go through that door! Don't go through that door! Hey, go through that door!
There's more to being a vampire than drinking blood and ripping out throbbing hearts. Trust me, doll.
Oh, those old PCs. Holy shit.
The continuum of history is simply too strong.
Good old Simon.
Resilient.
Good one.
It's a lot of chat, isn't it?
Indeed.
It's so great. Poor Simon, I go, and? He did what? And he goes into 3 pages.
Sitting down and taking a rest.
And it's so great. That is so fun.
So we're getting some pops on Parasite. Poetic.
Poetic parasite. Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The biggest parasite of them all.
39,919.
You stay here. I'll go and warn the others. I'll go and warn the others.
Be gone. You are not welcome here.
I would love to do just that kind of voice acting. Just let me do the generic NPCs.
Be gone. You are not welcome here.
I could do a Jar Jar one, or Bane.
Amp up that accent just
a little bit. I thought it had disappeared a little beyond the page.
Uh-oh. Let me out of the room.
License to kill.
License. The scenery and me will go.
I fear you have
Main
been
character in one of my favorite Christmas cartoons.
You
Oh,
must save
cool.
yourself
I'll have
from
to look that up.
Janos, no! Oh, that's your line.
But I like the way you did it.
How did I
He
do
also
that?
does the
Okay,
voices of
so
Fear
good.
in Metal Gear Solid 3, which is one of the next things that will be streaming as well. Like, as soon as I heard him, I was like, that's Michael.
How many voices do you do?
Just one. I mesmerize you to think that it's more than that.
It's a hypnosis trick.
I'm under a spell right now.
He's the man of many voice.
The man of one voice and just think it's 1,000. That's all.
Embrace your destiny, Razia. You must reclaim.
And out of the 4 voice actors in these bits, only 2 are still around.
You and you alone. Without it,
The fear!
there is no hope.
Good. Renee, you gave us an extra alone.
It alone was forged for you, you alone. But I liked it.
It alone was forged for you, and you alone, it was for you alone. I'm dying. Give me a break here.
Look at this black heart. How still it beats. Or how it still beats would probably be better, wouldn't it?
That would help. And also look at his black heart rather than this. But otherwise, perfect. 10, 11, 3 in a row.
Look at his black heart. How still it beats. I'm not going to be able to say it. We'll have to change the whole story.
I'm telling you.
Demon! He thinks he can change his destiny. What a fool!
What kind of demon is this?
Very creepy. Very creepy.
Like that? Big guy like that?
He thinks he can change his destiny. What a fool.
Let the next squad take him.
Oh, I love this one.
Let the next squad take him.
To arms! The unholy ones approach! To arms! The unholy ones approach! To arms! The unholy ones approach!
Wow.
The old unholy ones approacheth. Let the next squad take him. The scourge is upon us. A stench of death is in the air. Oh, did you fart? Compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please. Please don't take my line.
Please, take my life. Please, take it away from me. There's my unique resurrection. Give me a unique resurrection. First he takes my wings, and then he takes my unique resurrection. And the man has no pity. Stand your ground! It's quiet tonight. You know you got the bluest eyes. We've been out here a long time without a female vampire hunter.
Damn.
Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
Well, Renee.
What? What?
That's terrific.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'll just go home now.
Go home and gargle and clean up those lungs.
Glad we did those at the end.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are... Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Oh, shit. He has such a commanding voice, too. And the fact that he played a different character in the original, he played Mortanius. And that's like, when you got to, like, Soul Reaver, I was like, wait, why is he playing this one? Was that some... Ooh, okay.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Cain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly.
Oh, Simon was too? Oh,
What are you
neat.
trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's
The last things that I remember Simon voice
I am the
acting
hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
was in Dragon Age and Final Fantasy 12. But funny enough, he also voices in the new Witcher anime movie. If you guys are into that, he does a small bit. But like as soon as I heard it, like the character like raising his voice, I was like, "That's Simon." I was like, I immediately like honed in on it.
If I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see.
I wouldn't doubt if Simon would be an alien in TNG.
Spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this, you are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my Soul Reaver.
At last.
Always loved this bit.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, Did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel.
Oh, okay.
When I
I'll have
first
to look that up.
stepped into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel, to see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never have contained such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion.
Venom?
Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kane. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer.
Simon also does not do conventions, I learned too from Michael. He confirmed it. He's like, yeah, he don't do these. I was like, oh, okay.
Sarafan were saviors, defending Nosgoth from the corruption that we represent.
He also lives in the UK.
My eyes are opened, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it.
You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Nice. Let's see what else we got.
Janus, Audrin, it is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt.
Raziel, my child, what have they done to you? I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why. For thousands of years, I have waited alone here.
And didn't lose his mind, too.
At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out until...
Yeah, I remember Renee as Odo.
Sustained only by my obligation to you.
When I learned that he was voicing him, and I was like, oh yeah, I didn't watch it all that much, but like as soon as I saw him, I was like, yep, I remember that one.
As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague. Why would the pillars summon human guardians if they are meant to be served by vampires? The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma, and this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge, the members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are...
I'm gonna have to look that up, Camillus. Thank you for letting me know about that. I'm gonna have to look that up because I love just hearing people do voice work. It's so much fun.
They know I'm up here, beyond their...
Oh yeah, no, you're good. I wish that Twitch would add an edit feature for posts.
You can
and see how they flaunt their kills to torment me. Or perhaps...
Don't know why they never did. I think YouTube even
they
did.
have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we are not that fragile. I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below. Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short. Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must fear. They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them. Borodor's, he has suffered much. We cannot forgive them. Should we forgive them? They don't understand what they're doing.
Sometimes I wish they had done all the cutscenes, but that's a lot of content to put in a video game.
So, it's all true. What Cain and Borodor told me. I really am some kind of...
That's actually kind of cool. I like that.
Unholy. No. Messiah, perhaps. Sweet martyrdom. Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this.
And then, of course, in Defiance, they don't get any more clearer on anything. They're still as vague as ever.
The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
That's what I hate about prophecies being used in stories. Even if there's a good it's a good hook, but it's like it's so vague a lot of times that it's like. Because even Vordor was like, you don't know what you are, do you? It's like, we don't even know.
They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood. As Janos presented,
Larry Bird. That's interesting.
more powerful than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me. I fear you have been followed.
You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos! No!
See how many... There's 12 in here? Damn. Wait, which one did I finish doing?
Janos? Odd.
Nope. Oh, 8. That's right.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new guardians can be born.
I can watch these two banter all day long.
They belong to us.
Yeah, exactly.
Arrogance is boundless, Cain. There's a third option. Monumental secret.
Like when they started talking about the sign of balance and defiance, I was like, wait, did they just rename it from Balance Guardian? But then I was like, no, that's a separate one. I was like, why are y'all bringing this one in now? Like,
it's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
apparently so. But suppose you throw the coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Cain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel.
You must understand.
The more I used to watch these as a kid, I used to try and like augment my voice to sound more like Simon, but I was like, I don't think I can get, because Simon has a slight British accent even here, and I was like, I can't quite mimic that.
A rushing river, the current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant.
Tud.
In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth. Years later, I stumbled upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race. This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from all of it. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How? If history is immutable. The answer is here in this room, Raziel.
Two things,
Mobius
actually.
propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
God, I could listen to this all day long.
Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have
stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent. Crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. Clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordinary.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, King. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel,
In their eyes, we are.
Well, we're certainly trying to eliminate you, King. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, you're scared to death. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolic they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, or do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance.
Makes you wonder how long it took him to figure out all of this knowledge before he finally was just like, oh yeah, by the way, this is how this happens.
He refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change,
it is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind, this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Alright. We've got 3 more.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you, our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge
Mobius
me
sounds
too
like he should be in
harshly.
a soap opera. The way he's so extra and
We'll
dramatic.
forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your son.
Oh, sorry. Controller almost fell off. My leg had to catch it.
Who has slandered me so? Your malefactor.
Gonna put that on my desk so it doesn't
the one who
slip off
betrayed
again.
and destroyed you, our common enemy. Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course.
You try and put like the image to the voice, and then when you see it, it's like,
casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that. So, Raziel, here we are finally. You have no choice but to confront me now. And I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business.
Then the backwards cap too kind of throws you off because you're imagining a sorcerer, and then you see the backwards cap, and you're just like,
You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malek, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the circle. Poor, deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me? I'm the time streamer. I knew your every intention before you did, you imbecile.
so extra.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius.
You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man?
No, I do it all the time, and then of course, like if I'm on my phone, autocorrect likes to fuck with me all the time.
Quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Even if you weren't sober, no judgment at all.
Poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never.
Damn, the shade he get in that look, he was just like,
perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Cain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Cain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Cain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Cain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Cain's servant.
I do not serve Cain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of you.
His facial expressions are cracking me up too, because he's trying to be so serious.
I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, time streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This error is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Cain? You're leaving your quarry behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
I wonder how they do it now, where it's like, are they all in separate booths when they do their lines, or if they still do them like this? I guess it just depends on who you're working with in the studio. Alright, and last round.
Vorador. I see my reputation precedes me.
Oh, I forgot Vorador had a bit in here.
All good, I hope. I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or are you the answer to them? I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly. And more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly. Are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction, or their salvation? Very well.
I like how much power he has in his
Side of the
voice.
coin. I have followed your journey.
Definitely
and
makes it sound like
watched
he's
as
been
you
around for
blithely
thousands
unlock
of years.
Secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you? What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it. Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
Nice. Good deal. This is going to conclude tonight's stream. Now that we've gone through the outtakes, we've now finished 1 and 2. Just for funsies, I may go ahead and decide to do Blood Omen 2 for next stream. I'm trying to see. It'll probably be Monday will be our next stream. And we might go ahead and do Blood Omen 2 just for fun, just to have a chill time with it, because I'm still enjoying kind of being in this mode with Legacy of Kain until we can get either something else from them or whatnot. And then after that, we'll probably go to Metal Gear Solid 3, the original, and then might pick up. I know I still have Little Nightmares to do as well, so we might pick that up at some point. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I need to eat. I have not eaten all day. I have not eaten all day long, except for coffee and juice and Dr. Pepper. So, Camillus, Valkyrie, anybody who's been lurking, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for coming by. It was a pleasure to meet y'all and get to talk lore and just kind of hang out. I hope y'all have enjoyed the stream tonight. If y'all want to follow my socials, panels below the stream and everything. I have Twitter. I have a YouTube. I will be uploading the VODs here as well to go on there. Instagram's also somewhere in that mix. My name on there is still the same as on here. Instagram doesn't have the V in the middle, which one of these days I'll get around to changing my name whenever I rebrand and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, y'all have a good night or day wherever y'all are at. Stay safe, get food, drinks, rest, all that kind of good stuff. And I will see you guys back Monday. Don't know what time yet. I'm going to try and do one early to mid-afternoon, if not in the evening. So we'll kind of see how the day goes, because I have some other stuff that I need to do. But yeah, thank you all again so much, and I will see you on the next one. So I'm going to wrap this up and get the VOD uploaded to YouTube. If you guys missed anything y'all want to see later on, I'll have it there. My YouTube, let's see if I can remember I think it's X. Is it here? Or wait, is it? No, I got to actually type it out. I forget what my own damn commands are. It's how little I use them. There it is. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a good night. Thank y'all again, everybody. Take care.